Hello, good afternoon, welcome. You unmute the game. Okay. So, last stream of this for the time being. Let's try and actually make some progress to leave this first system. We have collected a bit more resources. This thing tried to destroy itself again. It decided it wanted to spin under its own volition, and then it span out of control and tore itself apart. So we had to reload. That happened a few minutes after I logged off, but we have... it has a decent amount... Well, its storage is full. There's a decent amount of ferrite, silicon, cobalt in it. I think it's a construction ship, which has 1,000 of each in it at the moment. I might... Do we still have some cobalt ore? Yeah, I might take 1,000 cobalt and just sell it. Maybe sell the silicate as well. So that we can get a few other bits of research. We do have what we need for that.
Upgrade complete.
And that now.
Upgrade complete.
There was one other thing. The free refinery in here that I kind of wanted to grab. I think it's under energy. Yeah. I'd like to grab that because of the idea I have in my head. But I may grab the nuclear reactor as well. I don't know. Excuse me. But yeah, we've got plenty of resources. I think I said this making some more ordnance. Yes. It would be nice if I could set a limit to the amount of ordnance it would create, but I don't think I can. I think they also said they fixed renaming ships. Well, we could rename them previously. Did they just change it so that return now works? I rename the commander, hit return. Okay, I think that's what they've done. They've changed it so that if you actually hit return when you try to rename a ship, then it does in fact rename the ship. Right. Let's go to constructor U. I'll give you a bit of impulse to get you away from this.
Autopilot online.
Head that over to there. This thing is fully armed. Although it is missing some crew. I thought I brought some crew over for it. It doesn't have any water either. Draw the water. I've already filled it up on ordnance, or at least it should have done. It didn't do. I wonder why it didn't do. Oh no, it has 500 on it, it's just that 500 ordnance is only 75 tons. Do you have spare crew? Yes. I need, I'm assuming 6, but send over all 10.
Autopilot offline.
Why? It'd be nice if you told me why you can't autopilot up to there.
Autopilot online. Autopilot offline.
We need to wait for the command to get its resources anyway. Hmm, 6,000 away, so if we accelerate to 4,000. And then start decelerating. 100. Okay. Let's just sell carbon, iron silicate's worth about the same. Sell a lot of it. We have a whole bunch of it spare. Anyway. And with this money, why not?
Upgrade complete.
That needs, okay, a little bit more, that's fine. And that's going on. Head over to the commander. Right. I did make a small modification to this. It has a little bit more power on the front. We added this, and that's about it. Okay. Weapons online.
Weapons online.
Advanced kinetic weapon training, missile training, mining range. Yeah, let's take mining range. Are you really not in range yet? It does go through basic munitions pretty damn quickly. I think we have enough, so I don't think that's going to be a problem. Okay, initiating Allegiance Protocols complete. Statement. You are now the registered captain of the pre-run class hangar ship Paranoia 2. Congratulations. Primary repairs are now complete. I am capable of interplanetary travel. Query. Would you like to communicate with your former supervisor? Yes. Damn you, Sphinx. I want that ship scrapped and I want my lot now. Do you hear me, you ungrateful lout? If it's not... Hello? Statement. You may dock and begin your new life at your leisure, Captain. Tip. Press the dock button on the panel on the GUI to dock with the Paranoia. I wonder how many of my ships will actually fit in there. Trade is still ongoing. Another change they've apparently made is they've halved the water consumption. Which, It didn't seem like too much to me at the time, but I can see why it might have been a bit excessive. Okay, let's dock with this ship first. So is that the size of the ship that can actually dock? Or is that just the docking zone? Okay, so take a ship with it. I think it needs to be able to fit in that square exactly. So those are some pretty small ships compared to our big things over here. Okay. Docked stations, Commander. Can I jump to a ship that's outside? Own station 4, staff used 240, missions completed 6, total mass used. Some statistics on the right hand side. Narcissus, you take to your role well. However, it is apparent you are unfamiliar with the more advanced aspect of hangar ship captaincy. Hangar ships are mobile support ships meant to transport smaller craft through gates. They were initially created to support colonization attempts in the Andes. Why have I heard that name before? The Liandi Corporation. Unreal Tournament. It's close, I don't think it's quite right. I think... in an effort to quell violence among deep space miners, the Liandri, I think Liandri, rather than Liandi. Constructing specialist ships and structures will be vital to your long-term success. In addition, your primary ship is ill-suited for survival in deep space. Proposal. My memory ranks offer a solution to both problems. To use a human expression, you may destroy 2 avians with 1 concretion. It's kill 2 birds with 1 stone. Is that not what I communicated? I'm listening. Statement. Cadmium blue globe controlled, or cadmium blue globe controlled a hidden research facility in Europa. Many of my components were designed and constructed there. So at your home. I am a pre-run class hangar ship Paranoia 2. I do not have a home. Proposal. With cadmium blue global collapse, the Q station is likely abandoned but intact. It may contain valuable technologies and resources. I recommend investigation. Objective: travel to Europa. Jump to Europa, which I don't think we can do. This thing doesn't have any fuel. Oh no, maybe it does have some fuel. The amount of fuel reserves for processing in this module. Okay, let's just confirm this thing can't be put inside. It does basically mean that only commanders will be able to actually go into it. Is the radio not on? The radio did not remember the fact that I said it to shuffle play last time. That's a minor quibble. Now, you see, if I could have designed this the way I wanted it to be designed, by having two of these right next to each other, then this may have fit neatly. It may actually still fit. It's not going to fit this way, but it might fit this way. It's slightly too long. It could be done. If we knock off the nose of this ship, then I reckon we can get this to agree that it does in fact fit. We're going to need the construction ship back here. Because, yeah, we're going to need to take the front of this ship apart and move the things that are on that elsewhere. Okay, you're done trading. We know there's a pirate base over that, and we know that that's there. What I was trying to do. Come on. Give me the autopilot. Don't select it, just give me the autopilot. It shouldn't be that hard just to tell this to fly to that. Is there an asteroid over there that we haven't destroyed yet, somewhere near about. That's close enough.
Autopilot online.
I actually don't
Autopilot
trust this thing
offline.
to be able to turn around. We'll just fly it ourselves. Let's make sure we're aiming a little underneath it. Turn cruise on. So over there. We need to move the refinery station a bit closer. Does have construction mode enabled. Let's park this thing between the two. Bring it to a stop. Okay. You draw from there all of your iron, housing silicate. Over to here. Right. Is there anything other than power on that front bit? No, it's just all power. Why can't it scrap? There's still things attached, it says. Oh, we missed one. There we go. I don't think there's anywhere else we could put the solar panels. Oh, we could fit one there and one there, so that gets us two more, although... no, I think that's still going to be... Yeah, because that's going to be in the middle. we're not too worried about that one. They work. These are still within the inside. So it's going to lose some overall power. We can always buffer that with more these are towards the inside, so they will have more room as well.
Construction completed. Construction completed. Construction
Why are you
completed.
not using your lasers? They're online and you should be in range.
Construction on constructors on construction completed.
There we go.
Construction completed.
We've made it a little bit more spiky, a little bit more susceptible to having things knocked off it. But maybe this will now fit. Did we run out of materials for these? We may have done. Let's send over, deposit all the iron, all the silicates, all the carbon. Okay, yeah, this thing's waiting for a few more bits of cobalt to finish those. Self-sufficient build platform with integrated thrusters, nuclear reactor, construction arms, tier 1 hangar. Or tier 1 refinery. And 2 hangar bays that can jump between sectors in orbit without use of Unite fuel. We have the research we need for
Construction completed.
that.
Upgrade complete.
Okay. Let's try this again. It fits! This was not intentional, but it fits! We do have to now remember that the frame that we built is the wrong size. Fits like a glove. It is quite literally as big as we can make it without actually just making it square. I think it's technically peeking over the edge a little. We are not going to be able to fit the refinery station. I think We're only about to dock 3 ships, but I can't remember where I remember seeing that. This does have some Ionite. Moon, bedrock outpost. That's Earth. How do we zoom out further then? That's how we zoom out further. Europa is a moon of Neptune, I want to say. I'm wrong. Damn it. Okay, Jupiter. What else can this thing do? Tier 1 hangar, Tier 1 radiators. It can build colonists, but it doesn't have a actual onboard factory. And this thing will absolutely not fit in it. Let's see if the balance button will destroy it. Nope. I think that's something they have, or that is listed as being fixed in the most recent patch. Okay. I will grab from this. All of your thorium, all of your Ionite. Your iron as well. And then we'll dock this. And this thing has trade ports. We'll basically unload everything onto the HLV, the hangar ship. Including any spare crew, we'll send the spare water over as well. Because I think it still has ice asteroids on it. Yeah, it's still got some ice chunks, so it can resupply itself. I think we have, well, we did park this thing relative to that. overshot. Okay, and now let's set up an automated trade between the two. Trade automation from station, refinery station to the Paranoia to request. I can't just send over all ore. So not ore, all processed materials. Let's turn the ammo fab offline. Deposits. This does not have any spare workers on it. All, I want to go all but 100. 2795. Oh, hang on a second, this thing hasn't been modified. We make it shorter. Use these internal ones first. This one doesn't need the extra, or didn't have and doesn't need the extra bigger ones that we put on the back on the other one.
Construction completed. Construction completed.
I don't suppose.
Construction completed.
It will. We could also put one here and fill up all of the rest of the spaces. If we wanted to use this as a hauler as well as the constructor.
Construction completed.
I am very, very chuffed that this thing just fits inside that box. It would have fit in a lot neater if I could have built it the way that I wanted to build it. But we make do. And if it goes, it goes. It's technically not fully in. Let's make sure it is fully in. Alright. It doesn't actually quite fit, it just fits enough. Oh, we're not quite straight that way. That could do it. Yeah, I think it's technically just slightly too big. If we were being absolutely fair about it. It's so very close though, and the game thinks it's good enough. We're not going to argue. Although looking at it here, you've got to question how this thing fits in this way. Again, we're not going to question it. It goes. So long as it goes. Okay. I think it didn't ask us to, or what I thought it was, or it gave us access to the commander, supposedly so that it could send it or send the commander somewhere else to get fuel. But that never actually happened. It immediately went on, do combat, okay, let's go. We are going to have to construct some kind of station or refinery when we get over there, though. This thing still has 2,000 of basically every resource other than thorium and EOS. In asteroid form. We're not going to hang around and wait for it to finish processing it though. We'll wait for it to finish doing this transfer. Now, why are you sending the rest of the water over? I never told you to do that. I'm not seeing the transfer window either, so I'm not entirely sure what it's doing because the water's immediately disappearing the second it's being made. As if it's still trying to transfer it. Well, we're sending over 2,000, so I think it's just a count issue on this side then. Because we had 2,800 and we were supposed to send over 2,700. But when I came back, most of that was already gone. So I think it's maybe just not counting it correctly. If I tab over to here and tab back, maybe that will allow it to recalculate. No, it must have queued it up in some way. It's the fact it's also then immediately sending over the water that we already have, or that we're now making, the additional water. As if it sent the items or queued them up to be sent, we tabbed it or we went onto the hangar ship, and then when we came back out, it's removed the items from my cargo hold already, but it's obviously clearly still sending the items. Because yeah, usually when there's a trade in progress, it gives you information up here, and that's just not there, so I don't know what's happening here. Okay, this water tank still has water in it, as does this one. So it's just the total calculation for the ship that's wrong for some reason. It does in fact still have water. How strange. Can I actually build on this thing? I'm guessing that's where the guns go. Ah. Because there is modules for the hangar ship, but specifically just guns. I think that's the only hangar ship module we have. Maybe it will give us access to some more once we've actually done this next bit in the mission. And headed over to Europa. How much money do we have? Just 42 money. We should probably keep a hold of the money for the time being. just while we wait. Weapon damage. Heavy point defense. Take out slow moving targets. Coil gun, also known as Gauss rifle. This type of energy drive consists of one or more coils used as electromagnetic. Used as electromagnetic in the configuration of linear motors will accelerate a ferromagnetic orbital into high velocity. It's got to be counted as an energy weapon then. What they're missing is a long-range kinetic weapon then. I would have assumed the mass driver to be a kinetic weapon because it's firing a kinetic projectile. T2 missile launchers. Oh, it looks like transfer's done of the water. Although it still hasn't recalculated the fact it has a whole bunch left on board. Deposit. Iron, silicate, cobalt, go. We don't have much in the way of iron on board here at the minute. Outside of the fact that the whatchamathingy ship has it. Our constructor has a bunch on board. It's an interesting. There's a lot of hollow spaces. I've not actually tried to move this thing. It does in fact move and turn. We can fly it. So we could have moved it to be in line with the plane. Let me get the commander back out. Let me save and test something. The way that came out of the ship has me worried. Undock the miner. Okay, good. It doesn't have its collision until after it's finished coming out. That's what I was worried about. The way that it undocked, obviously we parked it vertically in because that's the only way it fits. But the way it undocked had me concerned. Let's actually have a look at this. This thing does have lasers on the back. So we will approach it in reverse. Steadily. This station has been overrun by rogue drones, and it's taking up prime orbital real estate. Looking for a brave contractor to dismantle it. The metal's yours for the taking, but watch out, these drones will not take kindly to visitors. Bring firepower and make sure you're paid up on your insurance. Okay, we're going to have to get the mining ship back out again. Okay, if we leave you here, I think you will do the job of defending it. How much is... Okay, it's not worth anything, but we will get the resources for free.
Warning, hull breach detected.
Shoot it! I refuse to believe you did not have a proper angle on that. You only fire once they turn hostile. Okay, let's put mining
Mining
systems
offline.
online, bring the scanner
Scanners
systems online.
Warning, hull breach detected.
Shoot it! It actually isn't at it is in a blind spot. Is there any way to see the actual hull strength of this thing? I don't think any components got destroyed.
Mining online. Haulers online. Scanners offline.
Bring ourselves more in line with this thing. Get a bit of the back, and then you can gather the rest as we're going forward.
Scanners online. Scanners offline.
Ionites, that's what it's called.
Scanners online.
Some cobalt in here as well. It's mostly silicon and iron though. Okay, well that works. Let's get you reparked. We have a shot. Okay, we won't dock it just yet. We've got it in position. This is actually keeping up with the power demands of all four of these mining lasers. This thing is running like a well-oiled machine now. We've finally tuned it. In fact, even with the scanners running, it's okay. It's very spiky though. Okay. Bring us in a little. They do have line of sight on that.
Scanners offline.
I forgot to enable the weapon systems in this. Something else I did that I didn't mention, we've added on 4 Gatling guns here, just for some basic defense on this thing. And we did the same with the constructor as well. $500 water, is that correct now? There must be smaller tanks somewhere else in here. Because we now have more than is on these two. I don't much fancy trying to take on the pirates, so we'll leave the pirates be.
Scanners online. Scanners offline.
Okay, it is very slowly draining its power. But we've given it plenty of batteries.
Scanners online.
I wonder how much Eonites use to make fuel. There's still some asteroids here that have thorium in it. There's a great big one over there that was not scanned. It almost certainly has thorium in it. Is that the same ice asteroid? No, that's a different ice asteroid, so if we did need more water, there's more over there, but we've got plenty. Should I add some guns onto this? There we go, there are some tier 1 water storages in this. I mean, I'm tempted just to disassemble it entirely, because I don't like it. don't like how it's constructed. If I had known what all parts were and I had brought them together, I might have assembled it differently into something that made a little bit more sense. I mean, this kind of makes sense, it wibbles and wobbles way too much. You know what? Yes, we're going to disassemble this. How's our research? We'll leave the research for now. We can't get rid of that. Let's start by... we turn this off. And do the same over here. Disassemble that. Disassemble that. Disassemble that. Okay. Send over, deposit, all of that, all of that, all of that, and the chunks. And then we can start disassembling the rest of it from the back upwards. We are going to need to... there were crew quarters over there. We don't have many crew on here, but we will need to... this thing doesn't currently have a build capability. One, two, three, 4, 5. So that's where all the workers are. So we need to just make sure we don't accidentally disassemble the habitats. Where are they? Please don't say they're at the back of the ship. That'd be annoying because I was going to disassemble it from the back forward. There it is. There's one. Okay. Energy batteries. This isn't using any energy, so... Is there smaller water storage towards the front? We'll leave that bit to last, so... Okay, we can get rid of one of the tanks. And straight to get rid of all the parts storage. Maybe these can get rid of. Can't get rid of any more parts storage for now. Wrong way. Actually, before we do that, we should let the current trade finish. Okay, mission complete.
Scanners offline.
At least I assume so. Yep. I wonder if this is not allowed to dock currently because this is occupying one of the bays. Oh, that logistics window has just randomly disappeared on me. I guess there's a time limit to how much, or how long a logistics request can go for. Well, allow those to finish docking. We don't want to dock that because we can use that to grab the remainder of this when we finish disassembling it. Okay, you dock. Let's transfer over. Right. This is a little bit more of a pain to use, but it was happy for me to transfer this that way. Water works fine. Ordnance won't go. Available storage space for the selected module, which is not correct. We've emptied it out. That's not correct either. And this isn't correct. That's probably about right. Unless... No, that's only 100 tons. Even if that counts as parts and products. Huh. This doesn't calculate the ordnance correctly. Okay. Can't turn the grid on and off. Oh, it is actually rendering it. It's just rendering it inside thing. Okay, that puts it level with the actual plane of the world. Wait, that was the miner. Deposit. Send the zone coordinates over. Send the remaining chunks over. Which is still going to take a while, even with the two of these. I don't want to mess with it further until it's finished that trade. So let's get the miner parked. Oh, it will actually just fit in that way. We didn't need to put it in diagonally. That is very, very close to the roof. That is almost a perfect park job.
Haulers mining offline.
Okay, silicon's all across. Cobalts go across now. think the throughput of resources is purely based upon the size of the hangar and how many you have. Because it just launches cargo or little cargo drones every X seconds. And I don't think it has a limit as to how many they have. So throughput is literally just based on the number of these. Distance doesn't actually factor into it. Distance just determines how quickly the last drone will make it to the target. I can't imagine our employer is going to be too happy with us just taking the hangar ship and running away. I'm not sure if the game actually showed us how much debt we had. There's apparently 2 pirate drones somewhere. Maybe they are over here? I wonder how quickly the hangar ship can unload. One, two, three, four, maybe. I'm aware. It's just almost done. And we're disassembling the ship anyway. And our construction ship is on the inside of the hangar ship. So it'd be more of a faff to get the construction ship out, build it. I could have just left this here. I am choosing to do this the long way by disassembling it. Okay, we have one here, so we can get rid of at least 2 more of these. Let's get rid of this now as well. That'll allow us to send the people over. Send over colonists and the water and all of this. I mean, if I get it small enough, I could just dock it and then unload the rest of it, but I do want to disassemble it. They should go quicker since they go in sets of 10. The only thing I'm not sure about is whether or not the Tier 2 version is faster than the Tier 1 one, given that there's an unlimited number of cargo pods. Yeah, that's what the impression I was getting. Actually. Because we are going to need to use the haulers on this
online
to get the remainder once we finish disassembling it. I may still end up using the tier 2 or tier 2 ones when I design the next station. Mostly just because I don't have that many things I want to put on a tier 1 slot. Sorry, a tier 2 slot. And tier 1 slots are just so much more space efficient. Especially for water. They really need to increase the capacity of the big tanks. They're only 5 times. This big thing here holds 5 times the water of this little thing here. And not only is this 2 Hulk modes, or nodes, it's actually wider than a Hulk node, so you can't put other things next to it. So why would you ever use these? Still going to use them for the big my big structures, but they are neither cost effective nor space effective. So I'm never going to use them on an actual ship, just stations. These things at the very least are decently sized. I think even these are only like 5 times the tier 1 ones, but they are literally just the same size as a Hulk node. So can be used for structural build, or the structure of the ship. Okay, has it sent the water yet? The water is on its way, and once the water is gone, I think I just tear everything down, because this thing will probably gather everything faster than this can transport this out. We'll see. Okay, water's going across now, so we can get rid of some more physical bits and pieces. Everything it's decided it wants to send over, and that goes. So let's send over. Why can't I send over the remaining 10 crew? Oh, because they're on their way over at the minute, that's why. Once this is done, we'll just disassemble the rest of it and we'll let the miner ship pick it up. I'll double the speed that this is going by starting the second trade. No, it queues them. Although for some reason it's serving the second request first. Yeah, this thing's using tier 2 ones as well. But that's mostly just because I'm using tier 1 metal storage containers and batteries everywhere to keep this condensed. That's as much as it's going to transfer. Okay. What do you still have on you? Something's still attached. There's a battery. Should be everything. You should be... Let me destroy this bit now. Can't see anything else connected on this. Hulk node, Hulk node. I know you'll let me destroy the last part of this thing. I'm sure I removed everything on a ship before and it's just let me do it. Do I have to do it this way? Make it the root module. Okay, no, we can't actually remove the last part of the ship. How can we decommission the ship? It's the internal metal storage. Button, button, button. Is there a button somewhere? I put it in build mode. Will you let me destroy it? No. What if we plan the construction of an additional node? Will you then let me destroy the other node? There we go. That was going to be my other option. If it won't let me disassemble it, we will just destroy it. I'm not just going to leave it around. Pretend that we're going to expand it and then delete the original node, and then we can delete the ghost node. I think there's a button anywhere to do it though. We still have missing, they may have fixed renaming, but the localization text for renaming is still broken. So the fix for renaming is just that if you now press enter, it does automatically rename. Previously you had to push the button again. We are going to have a lot of spare resources. And that's the rest of them. Right, let's squeeze this thing back into the hangar bay. Although the actual docking thing has disappeared. There it is. It's a snug fit, but it fits. It doesn't leave the ship correctly, but it still fits. Okay, it wants us to head to Europa. Title isn't a lie, we actually left the first sector. It only took us... Is there an actual timer on this anywhere? Play timer. Close to 15 hours. Analysis. We have arrived at Europa. Statement. Europa was chosen for its proximity to Jupiter, or to the Jupiter Gate, and relative isolation. An ideal location for a hidden research facility. I have determined the facility's general location, accounting for 20 years of drift. Objective Paranoia 2 has informed you of an abandoned research facility. Locate research station. I assume that's it over there. Maybe. There's two of them. That one. The engines are on that side. Don't want to leave this thing central on the map. This doesn't have any weapons on it. There's also not much in the way of asteroids out here. Let's undock the commander. Although we haven't rearmed the commander. It was being a little funny when we was trying to transfer ammo over to it. It still won't let me transfer ammo over to it. which means we'll have to undock it and then transfer the ammo that way. Which we can do. I remember. Let's empty out the miner. Top up its water reserves. Do the same with the constructor, although the constructor wants to keep some of its materials on board. I just want to top the water up. Okay. Okay, we'll take the commander out. It's the cheapest. And I don't mind losing, well, at least I can probably get away if there's a problem. Although I do want to rearm its forward guns. Its lasers are all very well and good, but you can reload me with ammunition. Is it sending them from all four? No, yes. So we would have been better off staying underneath in the middle. But it has 4 ports. Oh, I did. I swapped it over, but I forgot to change it back. Thank you for pointing that out. The main reason I enabled it is just because the inventory management system in the hangar ship is on either side of the screens. There's definitely something wrong with how it's calculating the mass of ammunition. It only said it would let me transfer over 500. But according to that, it's only taken 25 out of 500 tons. And that's saying it's taking 125 tons.
Weapons offline.
Okay.
Autopilot online.
There's enough battery on this.
Autopilot offline.
The autopilot absolutely was not going to stop in time. Analysis. So detected no heat signatures. Captain, Luku station is abandoned. Its reactor will require hydrogen to activate. The nearby ice asteroid contains sufficient amount. Instructions: dedicate mining drill or dedicated mining drills can extract resources faster than mining lasers. Construct one now. Build a drill. Where is the asteroid you're pointing me to? Because these all look like metal asteroids. Not that this thing has mining or building capabilities. Okay, bring tier 2 mount drill node or mountain drill node to location. We technically don't have the research for that in a minute. Need this parked here. If we're bringing a drill node, we're probably going to need the constructor undocked. We don't actually have that research. Thankfully, we have the resources to get that research.
Weapons offline.
Oh, we did grab the research for that at some point. I assume it's just going to want me to build it in the middle of space. Because it's not like there's an asteroid there. Okay. Build. Build points. Statement. Having a second ship will provide many opportunities in the future. Yeah, we already have 3. The additional management can be a strain. Controlling a fleet of specified craft or a single multi-purpose ship. They've had their advantages. You will learn which style suits you best. Now transfer water to the station. Its onboard systems will extract the hydrogen and jumpstart the reactor. Good job I left some thorium on my construction ship.
Construction completed.
Do I need to put a hub node underneath it? Or was I supposed to attach this to my ship to begin with? Instructions unclear. Can't actually see any ice asteroids here. There's some bigger asteroids over there, so maybe there's some over there? They are different kinds of asteroids. They look entirely made of metal. Yeah, I'm not actually seeing any ice asteroids anywhere. In here. Ah, that may be one. There's an ice asteroid. It's miles away. If it's going to tell me to build a drill, then it should probably give me an asteroid nearby to actually put the drill on. Okay, we can't disassemble that as it is, so if we turn these off so it doesn't try to build the thing that we're going to pretend to attach to the bottom of this to allow us to delete the top of it, to delete the blueprint. Okay.
Construction online.
Oh, this thing doesn't have haulers, does it? This one does, though.
Haulers online.
There's another one over there, is there? I saw this one here. Ah yeah, there's a second one there. It's the same distance away though. There's none nearby this though. Which if the unless it's underneath this down there somewhere. Sun's the wrong angle, so I need to compare by shapes. Yeah, these all look like iron asteroids. Type M asteroids. So yeah, the only ones I can see are the two that are over there. There really should be one nearby. Doesn't matter, we have spare water. So send over how much? 200 tons. Deposit water. We need to claim the station first. We are not allowed to claim the station. So I assume deposit is quite literally just sell. The constructor should have more than just... Yeah, it's got 2,000 water on it. Better. I think I was trying. I think I'd selected it, and it was allowing me to sell to sell to itself. 200 tons. You are picking those up. Let's move you a little closer. Speed you up a little. And the 200 is already in transit. No point getting any closer at this point. Unless we need to do more trading. Yeah, it's just a very strange quest. Build a drill here, in the middle of space, when there's nothing else. I think that was basically just telling you how to found a new ship. It was just poorly phrased. It's probably what I was trying to do. Okay. The Q station is now online. I have full access to its systems. Statement. The research team indicates a memory wipe, but abandoned... The research team initiated a memory wipe, but abandoned the station before it could complete. Not all of its files were destroyed. You may find these of value. Query. Some research logs are partially intact. Would you like to view them? That's a long time ago. About 100 years. After a month of careful planning, the Q station is fully. I don't know whether or not this developer is English. The Q station is fully. It looks like there's a word missing there. Operational is what's missing. Morale is high. The team recognizes what an incredible opportunity. That's also not a good statement, English statement. Morale is high. The team recognizes what an incredible opportunity. What should that say? Morale is high. Team recognizes that this is... I think it should just be this is an incredible opportunity to help people, not corporations. But the funding is immense. Our preliminary experiments have borne fruit. A prototype AI core. Oh, I think I see what it's doing. The dots are basically indication that there's a bit of missing data there. It's just not necessarily the best way to do that. They should probably do something more along the lines of, like, square brackets corrupted. Our permanent expensible fruit, AI core, will revolutionize our expansion in Leandry, into Leandry. If only I could tell. Tensions are mounting on the team. Secrecy and isolation are heavy. We miss just want to share our creations to the outside world, but we still believe that. It's destroyed, the entire planet, ruined by being ordered to evacuate the station to destroy your research. All these years of work, what was it all for? Did the terraformers start to think for themselves? Are they borrowing the plot line from X Beyond the Frontier? I don't think that's quite correct. The intro did say what happened. Analysis. The research at Blue Station worked on for over a decade in secrecy. Believed their contributions would help mankind. Unfortunately, their benefactors had other plans. When Canyon Blue Global collapsed, they ensured no one else would use their work. Those few modules, schematics, are all that remain. There is no information of value left. The station is long forgotten now. You may dismantle it. without repercussions. Similarly, you can dismantle the mining drill to recover some of its materials. Travel to the Jupiter Gate. It's all very well telling me to dismantle it, but it's online and I can't grab it. What do they have in their stock? I mean, the fuel and the colonists. Owned by Hangar Ship Paranoia 2. How do we dismantle a currently functional space station? If I could claim ownership of it, then I could easily dismantle it. This station is not controllable. The only way to dismantle it would be to destroy it. To attack it. Oops. Weapons online.
Online.
You know, I can't target it at all. You may dismantle it without repercussions. It's still online. I cannot do any such thing. We'll have a look at what the other one over here is.
Autopilot online.
I don't think the construction... Can you not pilot past this thing? Try again.
Autopilot offline. Autopilot online. Autopilot offline.
I don't think there's actually any asteroids in that line of, or in that path. I think the problem with that is... Oh no, it says everything's balanced. Why is the constructor complaining that it doesn't have enough water? It has plenty of water. I want to be able to target that and tell the autopilot to pilot to it. But now that I own it, I can't. That just looks like a bunch of scrap. This junker looks like an old pilot storage depot, but the storage unit isn't here. If we scan it, we might decode the storage arms transponder signal. It is not too far away. Do I have... We have slot 4. We actually have the materials for it though.
Constructors online. Haulers offline.
Sure, we have constructors. There's the haulers. Here are the constructors. What happened to the materials this ship picked up? Did I transfer them? I don't remember transferring them. The materials have disappeared. Okay, we'll bring the miner. We'll leave this here. Wouldn't have minded stealing the fuel from it, but... or stealing the fuel from that, but never mind. And once again, you are unable to autopilot for some reason. It's clear line of sight, just go! They really need to fix the autopilot. Particularly if they want you to have more than one ship, which, given the limitation of how big a ship you can put in here, seems to be the plan. Then you really need to be able to tell one ship to go to a location, which would include to head towards a ship you already own, without it having to select that ship. It's an early access game. I'm merely making suggestions. That they could do it better.
Scanners online.
Hey, there's some water here.
Mining online. Scanners offline.
Okay. That completed the mission. Objective complete. Objective complete. Pirate treasure. We found what looks like an old pirate storage station directed in orbit around Europa. Storage arm of the station was torn off when it went into an uncontrolled spin. No survivors. Scans have decoded the transponder signal from the arm. It looks like it's still in this sector. Could be carrying a payload of expensive materials. Definitely worth checking out. So we need to accept the second part of it. And the transponder signal, all that's left to do is turn it on and claim our prize. That's... ah, there you are. Oh, well, this is busy. Oh. It was not my intent to bring the constructor over to here. Forgot to stop it.
constructors offline.
It's a Cobalt asteroid. Area looks safe. This is about done.
Autopilot offline. Autopilot offline.
Why? It's a straight line. There's nothing in the way. I don't even think my commander's in the way. Maybe it thinks this is in the way. In which case, I would much rather it try to get as close as it possibly can do, rather than just say, no, there's an asteroid right at the other end of this that you can't really see, that because it's there, I'm just going to not go. It should go and stop at the asteroid.
Scanners online.
Beautiful pirouetting. Okay, focus on this thing. I said focus on this thing.
Scanners offline.
I don't think there's anything else in here.
Autopilot online.
Can it figure it out? There's quite literally nothing in the way between it and there. Yay!
Autopilot online.
That one may not be able to do that. Focus on this, please, not the asteroid. The asteroids take up more space. Although that is a pure cobalt asteroid at this point. Did we not finish scanning that? We didn't. Cobalt's valuable. How'd we get? Is there a Mark I refinery at all? Is there anywhere I could put a Mark I refinery? It isn't going to cause this thing not to fit inside the thing anymore. That will probably work. Slowly refines ice and silicates. Ah, right, so the small one can't do iron, cobalt, etc. Iron, silicates and ice, yeah. So you need the larger one for some for the other ones.
Scanners offline.
What's in that asteroid? Yep. I wasn't trying to get the lasers to fire at it. I had the build menu open. So yeah, we can just build this directly on it. And there's not really enough carbon on that to be worth it. Stop shooting the asteroids. Get this. And that. And then I will permit you to mine this since the only thing left on it is cobalt. Although bottom ones can't currently see you. There we go, now we've persuaded all four of them to fire at it. Because we don't have a refinery online at the minute. And you did not manage to... Oh, it actually wants me to mine all the objects.
Autopilot online. Autopilot offline.
Are there any other objects, quote unquote, or is it just the asteroids? Because I don't think I have enough storage space for all of the asteroids.
Scanners online. Warning, enemy approaching.
Say what? Where from? This has guns on it. Bring the weapon systems online on
Weapons
both.
online. Weapons online.
Can I get that one scanned as well?
Scanners offline.
That's big. One mothership, one enemy rammer, one enemy gunship. Let's move ourselves close to the asteroid. And then get our command ship over here. Just so that these guys can pick that up better. Okay, bring you to a full shot, turn you around. It's all very well saying enemies approaching, but I suppose I can get you to... No, not select that. Can I get you to autopilot to the asteroid?
Autopilot online.
Good, that'll save me some trouble. Weapons are online. Let's make sure they're all pointing forward or pointing at the mothership. It says incoming enemies, but we can't see them. We do have radars on our two ships. If it's launched anything, then it's stuck in, or they're stuck inside it. Not sure this will be able to fire that way if they come straight at it. Strange that this mission requires us to mine everything here, including the asteroids and not just the objects. Unless there is an object we've missed. I don't think so. That's silicates. How much storage space do you have? Because I don't think this has enough space for this and the silicates.
Scanners online.
It's a lot smaller. So yeah, we have an idle enemy, which is the mothership, and then 2 incoming enemies, 1 Vama, 1 gunship. I see no such enemies. Let's turn your haulers online.
Haulers online.
Since it does have 1,000 tons of internal storage. This doesn't have any haulers though, so we will have to use this to, or we will have to transfer over from these. Can you figure that out? Are you capable of figuring that out?
Autopilot online.
Yay, it figured it out. Okay, let's take off them all of this lot first, because that wants to be on here anyway, and then we'll grab any spare silicate chunks that can fit.
Autopilot offline.
I feel like it just let me send over more than that was capable of holding. All I think is 10 tons apiece. Yeah, this ship can't hold all of the stuff that it just let me try to transfer to it. I wanted to improve this. How do I go about it? the general layout would require us to make it tall, in theory. I'm just wondering about giving it a bit more capability.
Scanners offline.
Yeah, it can't hold all this ore. So what's it gonna do when it realizes that it doesn't have the space for it? $4,800 out of 5,000. 4.9. And it's full. It's full, but that has not stopped the stuff that was being sent over anyway. Although I do not know where it's going. It's going inside, but it's not being listed over on inside its inventory. Is it just avoiding it? It definitely sent it over. So I think it's just avoiding it. Oh, we apparently have 3 lots of rammers and 3 lots of gunships on the way. Okay, can you figure out how to autopilot over to that in any way, shape or form?
Autopilot online. Construction offline.
One of them says it's in range, but I don't see how that's possible. There you go. That's made its way out. Let's Move these a little closer.
Scanners online.
If the mission didn't want me to mine these, I wouldn't have mined them. I'm tempted just to leave most of the silicate here because I don't think I'm going to be able to bring most of it back with me anyway. In fact, and I would have to go through each individual one and tell them to.
Scanners offline.
And it hasn't finished loaded up yet. Okay, let's get this thing on board. Oh, that's where they are. The ships weren't sent at us. Okay, I better keep this thing on outside the hangar for the time being, pointing this way. Just in case. That decides to come at us. Station's still online. Yeah, they're going after that station rather than us. That is all the objects mined. There's nothing else here, game. Everything's gone. It apparently was supposed to just be those bits, but for whatever reason, I don't know, maybe something got yeeted away and it isn't where it's supposed to be. Oh, the station split into multiple parts. Okay.
Haulers offline.
And haulers offline.
Haulers
Same
offline.
here.
Autopilot online. Mining offline.
We let the enemy deconstruct the station for us.
Autopilot online.
Good, it succeeded. I wonder why it went after the station rather than us. Yeah, we mined all the objects, but let's get rid of that. Jump to Ganymede Jupiter jump gate. Six rammers, 6 enemy gunships. I do think they are still ignoring us.
Autopilot offline.
Okay, it is coming to a stop. Put this thing in a defensive position. Sure, that works. I don't know why that works. It looked like it was cleaner inside previously, but it works. Okay, let's quickly transfer over. Pause. Yeah, it's definitely voided a whole bunch of materials. Resupply the water to all of these. Oh, here they come. Where are we going? Ganymede. Gone. Just as they're getting into range. Greetings, Captain. I am Commander Hasfeld of the Jupiter Gate. I assume you are here for passage to Leandru, yes? I assume so. Yes. Of course you are. Perhaps you're too young to remember, but humanity was very different before this gate. We had just begun our exploration of the stars, had taken those first few steps. Every day a new station was built, a new challenge overcome. But Jupiter Gate, well, at the time it was a marvellous demonstration of cooperation and gave a budding UEA the credibility it needed. But in hindsight, it was only ever a mistake. As strange as it is for me to say. I agree. You do? Then you perhaps you have some sense after all. It's too easy, this gate. It's a shortcut. It opened the Leandru to us before we were ready. Just as we were understanding the balance of our solar system, another one was open to us. We weren't ready. The Corpo War, as many call it, was unavoidable the moment the gate was created. Like a bushfire, sweeping through and consuming itself, leaving only devastation in its wake. I have personally witnessed the consequences, and now, 10 years later, the corporations regain their strength. I don't know how to pronounce that. Spinook, that they are. They would control Leandru and all systems beyond. But the game has changed. It's a shadow war now, fought through proxies and deniable assets. There are rumours of, well, never you mind that, giant alien motherships, perhaps. Is that what there were rumours of? Great big monolith things with green eyes. Leandru is dangerous, Captain. If you'd be a powerful asset in this, you would be a powerful asset in this new conflict. I cannot allow you to access the gate. I need to go through. That wasn't a demand. That was a statement. Don't presume to make demands. You're a hangar ship captain. You're important, though you may not realise it. In deep space, far from civilization, the hangar ship is a supply chain unto itself, invaluable. But over the years of simmering conflict, many hangar ships have been lost, and few have replaced them, thanks to one sabotage or another. Short-sighted paranoics. Even the authorities dare not field what few ships it controls, such as their values. Don't ask how you found your ship, it doesn't matter. Every faction will seek to control you, or barring that, deny you to their enemies. I cannot allow you to pass through. Not yet. Not yet. Already, your actions have created ripples throughout our little galaxy. My superiors want you commissioned as an auxiliary officer to carry out their agenda. They won't be pleased with me, but I can hold out long enough. If you want to access Leandru to the dangers and the riches it holds, you must prove yourself. Out on the far edges of our solar system, is the Carroll Research Facility, a safe haven for scientists, independently funded and far removed from our politics, but very isolated. Very isolated. They missed their security check-in 2 days ago, and I can't divert any patrols out. No, that far out. Words, they're hard. T helps. Although the T is almost gone, it may need replacing soon. They missed their security check-in 2 days ago, and I can't divert any patrols that far out. Only catastrophic system failure would disrupt their communications, or they're being jammed. So I'll leave it to you, Captain. Go to Carroll and restore their communications. Prove to me your skill, and I will grant you access to the engine. Objective: the Carroll Research Facility has missed its check-in, last few check-ins. Find out what happened. Let's have a peek around this system. What the devil is that? Is it this system? It sounded like it wanted me to go to a different system. There's places to explore in here. Is that the gate? Or is that... Okay, I think that's just a marker icon. It's not an actual thing. Okay, it does want me to head over to there. Past the other side of that. I would like to make a new ship. Something that can refine for us. But it will need to fit in here. So we could use the frame that we have as a... because we know that this thing is the right size to fit in. Alright, let's click on that. Let's pull this out of the front. Yeah, that's what I thought. So... we know that it's basically this width squared. Thing is, that is slightly wider than it is at the back, so I don't think that will go. I reckon we can do a 4x4. That will go nice, neatly. No, that won't work. Okay, we just want this thing to be able to dock and undock. We don't need it to be able to go anywhere. So this doesn't need to be... Okay, good. If it's a blueprint, it can just be destroyed and it'll destroy all the connected parts. In most cases. I think because this considers it two different things. You allow me to delete the front bit. Where are you? Metal storage, that is. Problem is, I don't know how I'm going to get to the internal bit of this. Water storage will just build on the edge of it. We can make this a little bit longer, can't we? I need another build point. It needs to be that wide in the cross section, but I reckon we could probably make it 2 or 3 units longer. Oh, we disconnected from YouTube chat. We haven't disconnected from anything else though. Just YouTube chat. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So we can go 7 back. 1, 2, 3, 4. Five, 6, 7. One, 2, 8, 8,000. So let me highlight that from there. Not what I meant. Okay, so there's our frame. Everything else needs to go on the inside of this somehow. Ah, damn it, that clips with the tanks. Because this is only 4 wide, we do have some ability to go outside the edges. Select power generation and heat dispersion. It'll fit. This'll fit. I don't know how much extra we could add on the outside of it, but it will go. I think we're probably going to have to use thermal dumps on this. How big is the nuclear reactor? And that's unfolded. If I could get that in the middle through the center, then that would go, but I don't think there's any way to do that. There's space here that we can add things to as well. If I was to say add an energy battery here, there's no way this goes. Okay, no, it must be attached to the end of one of these.
Grid offline, grid online.
There's no way that this fits in here. Yeah. That doesn't go, that's fine. Just means we've got to use tier 1 ones instead. Hello, Mr. Blighted. It's going good. Shockingly, our initial... Hang on a second, I just realised this won't go. This needs to be 6 wide. Damn it! We forgot to shrink it first. We managed to get these things that we built yesterday inside our hangar ship. But we had to knock the nose off. But I forgot that when I placed down this template and started designing a factory cube that we could slot inside as well. Because this will not actually go as it stands. So we are going to need to remove the entire back end of this. That being the case, then let's replace these with hub nodes. Hulk nodes, rather. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Slight tweak. That way we can connect some things to this and have them pointing inside. Reconnect these with method storage. When you said heretics, I did assume 40k. I wonder if I can get those all there. Maybe not. That being blocked on that one, but not on the top. Why does the one on the top work, but the one on the bottom not? Well, it doesn't need to go anywhere, I just need to dock it and undock it. It is built to fit inside the hangar ship. So all it needs to be able to do is get it slightly away from the hangar ship and then get back up. So it just needs to go up and down. I don't know why that one won't fit there though. Whereas the one on the top would fit fine. Ah, yeah, no, this... It's not clipping on there. This one is basically laid out... Which way round is that? You are that way round. The one on the top, which it says is okay. And that does clip on that, but it's not clipping on the top, apparently? Ah, how's that work? Oh yeah, I've had, they may have fixed it, but yesterday I had a button that blew up the entire ship. You know the, what's it called? The refinery station that you get on the first map, and that you can assemble on the first map. I assembled that kind of in a long fashion. It was very, very noodly. It most definitely suffered from the Kraken. But basically I had it running for a while, it had been running resources, and I clicked this button here. And there was a sudden, rapid, unplanned disassembly. The entire thing just exploded. It was stationary, it wasn't moving, it wasn't rotating, it just went boom. That's a head scratcher. How one of these will fit, but the other one will not. Okay, let's remove these. I think they're oriented the same way. Let's put these ones down first. Which way round they ideally want to be to minimize the chance of clipping. I think that way round. Okay, that's symmetrical on all angles. Okay, so it's not that way round. I don't know why it let me. It's okay, I kind of wasn't planning on doing that anyway. And here's a question. These shouldn't go. Well, actually, they shouldn't be connected. They're not. Okay, that's fine. But if we want to put something down the middle, that would work. But I don't think that's what I want to do. I think... Let's put these back. We already actually have the things at the front. So... I think that's connecting both sides, but we'll connect this one on this side to try and balance the load. Somewhat. We have 4 refineries at the front. Nuclear reactors should fit. I was kind of going to put batteries here and just have a load of small solar panels. No, it's not going to fit. I don't think it's going to fit anywhere on here, except maybe here. I don't know whether that'll make it too long, though. That's a weird size. I kind of needed that to attach for support. Never mind. Oh, did we not rotate all of these? I meant to rotate all of these to give us access to build into that little corner. We could jam a nuclear reactor in here. Nah, this one isn't. I haven't been thinking along the lines of being able to detach and things, but yeah, that's a good point. It is possible to, if you could break a station up into sizes that would fit into the thing. I mean, we could always link them here. But I don't know if we'd be able to detach them. We'd have to add an additional piece in to attach another bit on, and then detach it and pull it apart later. So we can get a nuclear reactor on this. So what else do we actually still need to put on? Let's put the brace in on the back. Or more accurately, item storage on the back. Critical active supports. Ah, yeah, the command ship I could see wanting to modularize. Okay, so we have 2 manufactories, 2 of those. This isn't intended to do any mining itself. We can fit ordnance things on it all around. Is there any reason for me to put any medium hangars on? We can litter the thing with small cargo bays, although it's only receiving items. And we do have a little bit of play around the square side of it. Lengthways, we can't really go out any further, but we have some play around here. Because this, while it looks 5 wide, these are actually on a slant. So it's slightly less than 5 wide, and this will just fit. It is very, very a snug fit. Do I want a nuclear reactor? Everything else we can add with tier 1 pieces, I think. Do we need to give room or consideration for something later? We do want to fit a couple of these on, not just the one. I want a couple of this and this one. Officers' quarters, that's a tier 1 node. There is a bigger version of it. Tier 3 refinery when we finally make a permanent base somewhere. Again, we can surround it with Gatling guns, it can make its own ammunition. Tier 2 shield node, that might be something worth getting. Shipyard is probably something I want to fit on a permanent location. It's a refinery that we can bring with us. Not necessarily fly, but that we can load onto the hangar ship and bring with us. Since the hangar ship itself can't do any refinery, and I don't want my I don't really want to put it on the mining ships. I don't think we would have the room anyway. I don't know how much power these take though. Well, the plan will be that if we need additional storage capacity, there's a whole bunch of tier 1 nodes that we can add on to. And we can get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 more eight more nodes pointing inwards. We have big station part nodes, so I'm not worried about those. It's just power. How do I want to power this? We'll have to power it remotely initially. I don't know how long nuclear fuel lasts, or how much power the nuclear power plant generates. It doesn't tell me in here, and the information it gives me in here is how much it costs to construct, not how much it generates. $500 megawatts, thank you. They definitely need to add that information into either the build menu or the research menu, so you don't have to build it to figure it out. So 500 should easily run all of these. All 4 refineries, 2 manufacturers. I suppose I can put a battery next to you. You're not going to block all of these nodes, are you? No. It will heavily unbalance the ship. I'm not too worried about that idea. Because again, it doesn't need to go anywhere other than in and out of the hangar ship. 500 should supply this entirely. If there's any tier 2 module that will actually fit above it. And put the cargo bay there. Medium hangar can also go there. I imagine... Actually, will they... it won't. The radar will. Radar there. Research labs here. Second one here. It shouldn't need the batteries. $500 should be enough. If we need batteries, we'll put some small ones on. In that case, let's add more material storage back here. Okay, now I kind of wish I could pick this up and move it underneath the ship, but we need to tear this apart. That's the root node, so delete from the outside in. Damn it. Okay, let's get the constructor out of this. I assure you it fits. You just have to load it vertically. I'm going to drop a save here because if we've done this wrong, disassembling that is going to be a right ball ache. Okay, if you can top me up with iron. We can put things like hangers and the like on afterwards. Let's just get the core of it built. Bring you in line. Alright.
Constructors online. Construction online.
We will need to put at least one on it. We may not have enough crew to get it operational. Make some more crew, that's not too much of a problem. Grid is offline, good.
Construction completed.
Upgrade complete.
Construction completed. Construction completed. Construction completed. Construction completed.
Upgrade complete.
Construction completed.
We should name it.
Upgrade complete.
Nothing else I have is named
Construction
originally,
complete.
so I think I'm just going to call this the refinery cube. Void.
Upgrade complete.
Construction completed.
Because it's not quite a cube.
Upgrade complete.
Construction completed.
This doesn't really have
Construction completed.
a good place to count as a central point.
Construction completed.
I suppose the nearest route node we can give it is to like one of the manufactories.
Construction completed. Construction completed.
Oop. We're also out of silicate. Send over 2000 iron, 2010 silicate. So I assume
Not enough resources.
nuclear fuel, thorium. Oh, the manufacturer can just make ammunition. Okay. So we don't need ammunition fabs.
Not enough resources.
I didn't enable that, did I? No, they're all offline. Actually, no, this is going to need to have the ability to send resources out. Because it's going to accept ore in, and it needs to be able to send the produced materials, iron and like, to the constructor, to this ship. My biggest concern is that these two smash into each other at some point. But the rest of this is all linked together. It should be fairly solid. How's this doing for power? Okay, we need to fly this forward a little. That's one hell of a shot for that laser. Threading the needle.
Not enough resources.
Never mind, I've changed my mind. That is a much more impressive shot. It's done the eye and it's waiting for the silicate to come over. Okay, are you near enough to start transferring power? Okay, so they attach to that.
Not enough resources. Not enough resources. Construction completed.
Upgrade complete.
Five crew.
Upgrade complete.
Yeah, that's power to build, not
Construction
power
completed.
consumed.
Construction
So I've got to
completed.
assume that's number of people that can work in it, which would mean that this is 10. Okay, so that's 20,
Upgrade complete.
21,
Construction completed.
31,
Construction complete. Construction complete. Construction completed.
43,
Construction completed.
Upgrade complete.
Construction completed. Construction
40.
completed.
sorry, 50,
Construction completed. Construction completed.
Upgrade complete. Upgrade complete.
so it needs 50 workers. If we give it room for 80, then that's fine. That's what I was looking at, because I was going to put...
Upgrade complete.
Construction completed. Construction completed.
Ah, that takes 210. 50, 50. One of these is not enough. It'll provide the lion's share of the power, but we're going to need additional power from somewhere else. Or a more substantial battery storage. Okay.
Construction completed. Construction completed.
Upgrade complete. Upgrade complete.
If you can't see it.
Upgrade complete.
Trying to figure out where I can put some solar panels that will make sense and not make this thing too large.
Grid offline. Grid online. Construction completed. Construction completed. Construction complete. Construction complete. Construction completed.
Okay, so ones that are there, they won't cause
Construction completed. Construction completed.
So we can probably get another set here, here, and here. Or maybe we put the radiators at the bottom. I'm considering this to be the top. But for now, this should be controllable. That is exactly the angle I wanted you to be. We need to do the fit test. It is a little wobbly looking at it.
Warning, low energy.
So yeah, we're going to need some more solar panels than we have. And some battery storage. I mean, there is another option. While I was considering that the front, I'm going to reorient this. That isn't quite right. Ship must be at a slight angle. Nope, it's doing the thing again. Reset it. There we go. Actually, other way around. change where the root node is. There we go. That'll make navigating it into this better.
Warning, low energy.
Ah, goddammit. New batteries. It's really doing a bad job being able to arrest its own rotational momentum. Even if it's a tight fit, so long as it fits. Damn it, I think these things are making it too big. I don't think it actually goes. Damn. Nah, it's these things. I don't think putting this on an angle is going to help. just going to move everything else out. Damn it! It's theoretically possible, but we would need to only have one of these and we would need to move it to the inside. Which might be fine, but otherwise I'm fairly sure that it fits. This is why we dropped the save. Okay. So we can't have this here or that there. This is going to be angled in. That might be doable. I may actually be able to keep two of them. It's going to make this thing even more unwieldy. But what if? What if this? What are you colliding with? Okay, you are colliding with that. What if that wasn't there? I still think it's probably going to collide with... Ah, damn it. Ever so nearly. Ever so nearly would that work. So close. There's no way to get that to fit though, so it will just be the one of them, because it might have been possible that a second one over here could come up in the other direction and it'd be fine. Only one of them it is then. That is no longer symmetrical. Huh? Why did they all place that way but that one won't? Actually, I think I'm going to put this on the top, pointing down. And the kind of counterbalance to that. This does reduce or remove the central reinforcement, though. Would it fit at the back? I was worried that it would hit something if it was at the back. Can you go there? It can still go there. Okay, good. Hopefully that means that we can put these back on. Kinda wish I could have had two. Okay. Let's bring this back over.
Construction online.
Oh, I didn't realise that thing actually had taken damage at some point. Maybe those aliens had got into, or the our starships had got into range.
Upgrade complete.
Okay. Right, while that first stage of building gets on its way, I am going to get myself a fresh cup of tea. I'll be back in about 5 to 10 minutes. And we'll pop this up. You can still see through it, so I'll be back
Construction completed.
in a bit.
Upgrade complete.
Construction completed. Construction completed. Construction completed. Construction completed.
Upgrade complete.
Construction completed.
Upgrade complete. Upgrade complete.
Construction completed.
Upgrade complete. Upgrade complete.
Construction completed. Construction completed. Construction completed. Construction completed. Construction completed. Construction completed.
Okay, I'm back. We haven't run out of resources just yet. We're just waiting on it to keep finishing. Let's go. $1,200 of that. Or 1,000 of that.
Constructors online. Construction online.
Silly little bugs. It could have been mostly done by now.
Upgrade complete. Upgrade complete. Upgrade complete.
Construction completed. Construction completed. Construction completed.
Can't build up the end of that.
Completed.
I was wondering. It does have the radar on it.
Not enough resources. Not enough resources. Not enough resources.
What did we run out of? Silicate, which is on its way.
Not enough resources. Not enough resources.
Make that the route now.
Not enough resources.
That'll help a little bit in
Not
terms
enough
of
resources.
navigating and like
Not enough resources.
figuring things out.
Construction completed. Construction completed.
Upgrade.
Construction completed.
This is why I love multi-monitors, playing games in multi-monitor. We can see the train.
Construction completed. Not enough resources.
Something can fit in there, but what?
Construction
I
completed.
think it's only going to be flat ones. I don't think we're going to be able to get a
Construction completed.
water tank.
Construction completed.
Yeah.
Construction completed. Construction completed.
Probably additional batteries.
Construction completed. Construction.
Upgrade complete.
We do need to give this a decent amount of water storage, though.
Complete.
Construction completed. Construction completed.
Upgrade complete.
Construction completed.
That's something we could do.
Not enough resources.
How far out will
Construction
this spread?
completed.
That works. Works nicely.
Construction complete.
Upgrade complete.
We're not going to be able to fit a tier 2 node on either side of those, but we can certainly put those on.
Upgrade complete.
Construction completed.
Upgrade complete.
We're just waiting on a couple of pieces and then we can see if it fits. If it doesn't fit, then this entire idea doesn't work. And we have to scrap it. Which would be a shame. Because I was so very chuffed when this thing managed to fit inside. It's got to be possible. I was hoping 4x4 would be sufficient. We'll see.
Upgrade complete.
Okay. It's everything that can be built. So first things first. It's misaligned again. I don't know how it can be misaligned. This thing hasn't moved. Okay, so it's aligning itself with that. That's correct. That's correct. And that's misaligned again. Oh, box! I didn't mean to press that. That looked about right. Okay, let's change the root node to something that's square on. Temporarily. Make that the root node. Reset a line to that. It's basically correct, it's just upside down. Flip it 180 degrees and it's not correct! Why? I mean, I can make this the top, but I want the other bit to be the top. If this is the root node then, let's see if we can just find one that is correctly aligned. Nope. 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 It's upside down. Still upside down. Still upside down. Okay, I guess it goes that way then. The only thing not inside it is the is those. If I
Grid offline.
turn them off. It's silly, but it works. It's a perfect fit. We are going to be absolutely screwed if we need to leave in a hurry, but it fits. I'm glad that it allows you to fold up the solar panels. Okay, so if we've oriented this correctly, then if we dock with the station, it's going to look stupid inside the station. because it's going to be technically poking through the top of the ship. But if we eject it from the station now, not the station, the hangar ship. I mean, technically, we could just leave it there. There are 2 entrances. So long as we remember that we need to pick this up into the hangar ship whenever we want to move the hangar ship, then we could just leave this here. It's not going to move. The only thing it needs to do at this point is to go upwards, and it should go in.
Grid online.
We do need to remember to turn it on so that we can get the solar panels out. To give it that little bit of extra power. Okay, for now, we will push her down a bit, though. So that we can finish it off. When those solar cells are folded in,
Grid offline.
how folded in are they? Are they... They do protrude a little bit. So I probably shouldn't use any more of them.
Grid online.
Okay. Let's
Construction offline.
turn these off, but bring this over there. And while we're doing that, let's resupply 1,273. Will bring us to 2,000 exactly. And yeah, just fill up the rest with that. Oop, we're losing frames. Rendering. Okay, so things this still needs. We need to add water, and that's what I added these for. The hope was... more than that in the long run. Actually, I should have put those over there for mirror's sake. Okay. So we've got 8. Not quite 8, because these are going to be consumed. Or 12. We have 12. 12 more around this ring that we can use. I don't know how much thermal management we need. They barely protrude, so we could use those. We have so many tier 1s on the outside, we could just use those as well. That's absolutely going to be too far out. Okay, I think that'll be fine. I might have to disassemble and rotate that. Okay, we need to get rid of this one as well. And then this one needs to be hooked on there. And this one will then fit. No, that still won't fit anymore. That one's here, this one is up there. Oh, no, that's not right. That's there. Okay, so they're both connected on the outside. Yeah, so that's correct. So this should now let me put this here. Why not? How is it valid on the other side and not here? Explain. Okay, so let's build this one. Okay, so that needs to go that way round, but the nuclear thing is in the way. Okay, fine. It's not currently being run. Let's mirror it properly. That goes there. That makes no sense. That doesn't make a lick of sense. This is quite literally the mirror of that. Well, actually not quite. Why can that... Is there any angle this will fit? It won't. There's no way to get that to fit. That makes no sense. If the others all work, that should work. I strongly disagree. I will feel wrong if there is not sufficient guns around here. Just so that we don't have to wait for that to rebuild. Let's go back to here when we was messing around with it and we hadn't taken that down yet. Just to keep the thing on. I don't want to put them on the outside edge because I'm worried that if they are on the outside edge... Well, that's the size of that folded up. It might be fine. I still prefer it on the inside so that like, these can shoot in all directions. They have a cone that they can attack. It still leaves a massive blind spot here, though, to be fair. We can't have them there because then there's a massive blind spot here. That one I understand. That one makes sense. Here would likely have exactly the same problem. Actually, this one might work, but we're going to have the same problem here. It's further down, so I worry that's going to make it too long. I suppose we can move these here. Come on! How did we not encounter that on this side? Oh, because we accidentally put it on the wrong side. They're all at slightly different angles now, but that gets us our perimeter defense. That's still on the wrong side. That... Oh no, that's right, those are the water things. I kind of want to have the flat side on the outside as well here, but it's not going to let me. Okay, so they can cover this side. There's still a massive blind spot directly this way, which is not a problem I think we can fix. That gives it some amount of defenses.
Construction
Go
online.
ahead and get that going.
Construction completed. 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 Construction completed.
Fairly sure we're not going to be able to have...
Construction completed. Construction completed. Construction completed.
Where are they?
Construction completed.
One of these on the outside. Yeah. That's absolutely going to quit.
completed.
That'll prevent it from getting in, so that's fine.
Construction completed. Construction completed. Construction completed.
We could use a bunch of tier 1
Construction completed.
cargo bays and hangar bays.
Construction completed.
We have plenty of spaces on the
Construction
outside to put
completed.
them.
Construction completed.
So we will do. These will all
Construction
be
completed.
cargo bays.
Construction completed. 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 Construction completed.
Okay, can currently hold 16 tons of
Construction completed.
materials.
Construction completed.
3,200 water, although I don't think it's finished building them yet.
Construction completed.
Oh, maybe it has.
Construction completed.
Okay, well the cargo bay's all done. Let's see if this works. Now, do I want to put any hangers on it? That's another question. Are there any more tier 2 nodes that we have space that we could actually do stuff with? I don't think so. I think the only one that is potentially not blocked is this one. And even then, I think the only thing we're going to get on it would be one of these. Oh, we can actually get a medium hanger on it. Oh wait, no, the radar's supposed to go there. Didn't realise the radar was missing.
Construction completed.
We don't have any thermal management yet.
Constructors offline.
I'm going to see if this will go first. I don't think they will because I think they'll collide on the... Yeah, that's what I thought. I'm going to have the same problem putting one here. We're already using all of those internal nodes. I'm not using these yet. Ah, that's connected to that. Hang on a second. Nope, I'm looking at the wrong piece. It's here. That goes there. That goes there. Okay. Turn these back on.
Construction online. Construction completed.
We have 6 spare colonists on this. Let's get this to request. You should have some spare colonists on you. Send over all 17. You send over your 6 spare. We'll see if we can't bring it online.
Construction completed.
I think we may not have enough metal storage. So, 2 things, if the developers ever watch this,
completed.
that I want to be able to see. Center of mass, center of thrust. If you're going to build your things like Kerbal Space Program, you need to provide us with that information so that we can make we can relatively intuit how it will fly. Also, the ability to disable the boosters on some of these things. So, in this particular setup here, the only ones I really want to have boosters are these outside 8. Because that will keep all the thrust balanced. But I can't turn the thrusters off. Or the thrusters off for the rest of these. They come auto-installed, and I can't find a way to remove them. If there is a way to remove them, then explain. Oh, it's all very well sending the people over. We need water as well. Okay. We still don't have enough people. Is there anybody inside here? Produce energy. We can turn this on and off. I'm gonna wait until this water is delivered, and then I want to check whether or not. I mean, I don't need anybody in them in a minute. I'll pull the workforce off of. In fact, we have some money to spare, and we now have water. I think we do need extra workforce anyway. I just don't know how much extra. We'll see, or we'll pull the spare out of the two other dock ships. We won't undock the ships. We'll see if we can't pull them off those ships from just while they're docked. Okay. You have 10 workers on you. Kind of wish it would tell me how many colonists. Preoccupied max, it doesn't show me that in here. Same with the miner, it's not showing me the actual amount we need of it. So if we want to know that, we need to undock it. There are two ports. Undock to the other side. It said there was stuff in the way. Apparently not. Okay. This has 2 spare crew on it. This thing did sustain a little bit of damage. They're trying to repair it. Oh, that's a lot fewer water or ice chunks than I was expecting us to have. Oh, you swine! Stop. Stop, stop, stop. Where is it, fleet? I did not give you permission to build colonists. Yes, I was probably going to build colonists. I was not ready for you to do it. This has 6 spare workers on it. Actually, why am I doing that from here?
Warning, low energy.
Makes sense. Go ahead, Neo. What's your question?
Warning, low energy.
Low energy because the nuclear reactor isn't actually online yet. We need this thing to produce nuclear fuel first.
Warning, low energy.
Okay, so 10 thorium makes 1 nuclear fuel cell.
Warning, low energy.
There's definitely enemies. I don't know about whether you can salvage them. If you mine a certain amount, then in an area, aliens start to come to bother you and they send ships to attack you. There's a lot of resources on each map, though. Whether or not those resources respawn, I don't know. Oh, huh? How? What broke? Low energy, low energy, low energy.
Warning, low energy.
Did that thing break something?
Weapons offline. Warning, hull breach detected.
How? What is breaking? Oh, that is hitting that. I see. There might be a way to build that where it's not going to do that. That way that works better. I'm going to need a few more solar panels in this thing though, by the looks of it, although I'm not sure where we can put them. I suppose we can put them on this side instead. Or just add more batteries.
Construction completed.
I wonder if the batteries are full if this thing throttles. Unfortunately not an option for this thing. This thing is the specific size that it is, as you might be able to tell, so that it slots neatly into here. This is a basically a refinery and production station that I can just deploy on the hangar ship and then slot back into the hangar ship when we're done with it and ready to leave, rather than a fixed installation. So this is about as wide as I can make it. A tier 4 solar panel is not going to work. But these solar panels do work, we just have to fold them up. My concern is more just how much thorium or how much fuel this reactor will use. But I think we will add the extra solar panels on. Well, the frame of this takes up a lot of space. And these solar panels, they do actually fit. You have to disable the grid so that the solar panels fold in, and then it will go inside, which I think is a neat little touch. Okay, I think I want to rotate these around so that I can get the solar panels on all four sides. Methinks. And then we can double the amount of solar panels this has. Okay, that was what I was worried about. This thing
Construction completed.
is just generating its maximum amount of power whether it needs it or not.
Construction completed.
At least I think it is. Yeah, power output 500. So it will waste fuel unless we
Construction
manually
completed.
turn it on and off. It's a little annoying because that's going to require a lot of materials to keep it up and running. We'll just have to give this more batteries. We have plenty of small locations that we can attach batteries to, we just can't attach any big batteries anywhere.
Construction completed. Construction completed.
Okay. This has a storage capacity of
Construction
16,000.
completed.
Or that is...
Construction completed. Construction completed. Construction completed.
Has it finished processing all the water that we provided with it? Looks like it. There's some ice asteroids around so we can top up. Get the mining ship out. Okay, let's fill in some of these tier 1 nodes. Actually, no, before that, let's get the rest of the ore that's in here over. One, because it's going to take a while anyway, but it will give us the opportunity to monitor its power draw a little more. Okay, so the batteries are empty. We definitely need more batteries.
Construction completed. Construction completed. Construction completed. Construction completed.
Yeah, I figured one of them was probably going to be in the way. The rest of them all attached to the
Construction
bottom there.
completed. Construction completed.
Can I do... Let's... Will you go there? You won't go there. Okay. You have to go there.
Construction
Fine, this
completed.
battery can go there.
Construction completed. Construction
I would go with the
completed.
efficiency. But as I said, there's plenty of resources around. Because each of these, this is just the moon of Jupiter. That's going to have resources on it. This has resources on it. I don't know if you can travel to the planet itself. That'll have resources on it. There's obviously a bunch of extra things here, so these all have resources on them. These will all have resources on them. These have resources on them. And then, of course, there's an entirely separate location. So, it's not that there's not going to be enough resources, you're just going to have to go get them.
Construction completed.
Okay, are these keeping up? I don't think anything is overheating. Everything should basically be running at full clip at this point. The thorium asteroids are definitely rarer. I've definitely seen several of them in each zone. Yeah, we're going to need to go and collect some, along with some water. Let's get the mining ship out. These are keeping up, but I do feel like we could use a little bit more heat dissipation. Just in case.
Construction completed. Construction completed.
8 should be more than enough.
Completed. Construction completed.
Are all of those running? Ah, they're not all running at the minute. Because we've replaced several of them. is running. That menu appears to have had a little bit of problems. We'll do it from their menu then. They're all active. They're all active. They're all active. They're all active. Heat consumption's fine. It is actually using more power than it can provide it. Okay. A nice asteroid, ice asteroid over here. I see any C-type asteroids nearby. Another ice asteroid over there. No, they're M-type. They're probably cobalt. Some dense metal asteroids. More dense metal asteroids. And now we zoom too far out. Doesn't look like there is any thorium in here. I think I need to restart the game or the save in a second. We'll get this into position, then come to a stop. Or maybe we need to wait for the item transfer to finish, because I don't want that to destroy a bunch of asteroids.
Scanners online.
Pure astral? Pure ice? Not pure ice. Can we get both in scanner range? There we go. Both in scanner range. Oh. You had to think about that for a second. Okay, this is gonna run out of power in a second. Let's take this offline. It's produced more than enough ammunition for itself. We can also temporarily turn these off, because I think we're probably full on research at this point. Yeah. I do need to make sure that this thing will still fit. definitely need some more item storage.
Construction completed. Construction completed. Construction completed. Construction completed. Construction completed. Construction completed.
Just because it would have been a pain in the ass to set up the automation.
Construction completed.
And I don't know if the automation would need to be set up every single time. Because
Construction
I would need to
completed.
set one up for every single type of
Construction
material
completed.
that it's going to make. And
Construction
Um,
completed.
there's also the fact that it needs to have some amount of internal storage in it anyway, so that it can hold the ore that it's going to process.
Construction completed.
And that way I can just dump all my ore into it and then leave and come back with another load. Is the main reason.
Construction completed. Construction completed.
Okay. This one here is significantly more water dense.
Scanners offline. Haulers online.
Yeah, it's a little weird because you can... If I was to go, for example, from the refinery cuboid to the paranoia, you can send all chunks, but there's not one for each individual kind of metal, so I'd have to set it up one at a time. And there's also the fact that the construction ship may want some as well. But we can filter conditions for that. The thing that I'm not sure about is like how this information is stored. What happens when I jump the hangar ship along with all of these other ships away? Does it reset all of this?
Mining online.
I think all those lasers should have clear line of sight. Nope. Ice bit, please. There we go. Focus on that. No, that's not the ice bit. Aim at the ice bit. Stop aiming at stuff that isn't ice. I want the water. Specifically the water. I can do. That's what I can do between this and this. I can tell... In fact, let's set this up one way or the other. So, enable automation on the refinery station. Go from the refinery cuboid to the constructor. Send iron in amounts of 10. If the constructor has less than... Seriously? I can't set it to 1,000? Why have you arbitrarily limited that to 999? Well, we can configure it that way so it sends a minimum amount over. Repeat interval. Repeat when condition is met. Request resources when the constructor has that, so repeat yes. Warning, condition not met. Did I set it up wrong? From the cuboid to the constructor. Request resource, iron, in amounts of 10, if the constructor has less than 999. Repeat while the condition is met. Set. I must have got it backwards or something. Cuboid to constructor, silicates, groups of 10. The constructor has less than 999. Cobalt. Which makes sense, because at the minute, all of the thorium is on the constructor. Anything else? Oh yeah, we need to reset up this from the miner to the cuboid. All chunks. Groups of 10. Every 10 seconds. You are seriously not. It is. That's ridiculous. That is absolutely ridiculous. Stop that this instant. We need a condition in here when nearby, not on the other side of the sodding map. Okay. We can use the construction ship as a hauler. Let's temporarily turn off the mining lasers while
Mining
this goes.
offline.
Although at the minute the mining ship is kind of full. Let's send over the spare thorium. The automation that we set up for this or between these two is going to be a pain. If I set it up on... No, because that's just going to enable it by default. I imagine if I disable automation... Because what I think's going to happen is... if the constructor is anywhere in the map and it's constructing stuff or repairing stuff and the refinery is out, the refinery is just going to start shipping resources to it. So maybe I need to put the automation... Maybe I've got this... Maybe there's a different way around to do this. If I disable automation here, then it's not shipping anymore. If I enable it here, okay, so I think it depends upon where the automation is set up on.
Mining online.
So if I delete these, and we create this from the constructor, okay, automation is disabled on both of these, but it has queued up a logistics task that it is running. So this does nothing. The way I'd want it to work is I'd want to be able to set up all of this and then be able to click the enable automation button, and that has to be enabled on both sides for the automation to activate. At the minute, it doesn't matter whether automation is enabled or not, it's just going to work, which is not helpful. Because that means with the intent of leaving this here, then it's just going to ship the resources all the way across the map. Reduce material purchase cost, maximum HP, overall weapon damage. Still another... Do I build a dedicated hauler? It really doesn't take long for me to get this back and forth, so I think I'm just going to fill out the empty spots on this with more ore storage. This thing can't upgrade itself, but... The inside ones are used. Anywhere we can fit a storage container, we will put a storage container. Oh look, there's shuttles that got sent off earlier, they're almost here. See if we can get to it before it needs the actual additional storage. I have no idea, I'm afraid. I've not been paying that much attention. Or enough attention to those specific perks and things. I know some of them definitely work because I saw the power efficiency one work.
Construction on constructors online. Construction completed. Construction completed. Construction completed. Construction completed.
I'm going to leave the other asteroid because it's mostly silicates.
Construction completed.
Plus we have currently, I don't know, because we get an extra 10%, we get 13 out of every ice asteroid, so it's more than just 3,500
Construction completed.
water.
Construction completed. Construction completed.
Oh yes, it wanted me to do a thing. We got so distracted making the cuboid, I entirely forgot. We are getting towards the end of the stream though. This is nothing but water left. And in spite of me clicking the water and telling it to mine the water, it's mined all the silicates as well.
Construction completed. Construction completed. Construction completed.
Ah, yeah, because there's tier 2 nodes still available on them.
Construction completed. Construction completed. Construction completed. Construction completed. Construction completed.
Another look at thorium asteroids.
Construction completed.
Yeah, I don't think there is any in here. And this thing's currently offline. If I can build another 4, it will have exactly 20,000 storage. Not that the constructor's here to do anything about it.
Mining offline.
And this thing now has a storage capacity of 13,000 tons. Fully loaded, that thing's gonna require some shifting.
Autopilot online.
Can you navigate that?
Autopilot offline.
No, of course you can't. Try again.
Autopilot offline.
Okay, aim for the back of it.
Autopilot online.
There we go. That one I can do. You just need to aim at the nearest point to me and then it won't complain. Okay, you got all the asteroids? Good.
Haulers weapons offline.
I'm going to tend you. Ah, you've left some silicon behind. I don't care. Give me the autopilot.
Autopilot online.
That is nowhere near.
Autopilot offline.
Let's just do the same thing we did with that one. Click there. Will you let me? Or not. Hang on, did you ram it? Why are you floating backwards? No, you look fine. Possibly just the autopilot didn't arrest the speed or anything. Okay, no, it must have bumped it. Because it's doing repairs. Asteroid destroyed. Not destroyed. Okay, it doesn't say that it's lost anything. I can't see any missing pieces.
Autopilot online.
I reckon it's because I didn't, or I left the assists off.
Construction completed. Construction completed.
I wonder if this is near enough to be able to deploy those.
Autopilot offline.
I believe so. That's what I had heard, and I have had it appear, albeit only once. I was mining a lot of cobalt very quickly. Although it entirely ignored me. Oh, we're out of silicates, that's why I can't finish some of these things off. Okay, let's have... We'll do that for now. 2,000 of that. Another 200 of that. Top of my water tank while you're at it. Is that online? No.
Construction completed.
Strangely enough, it's managing to get enough power to run all of these anyway. It's probably not going to have enough to run this as well. The battery is slowly draining.
Construction completed.
Down at 25 frames per second. I think the game really does need a restart, but we will call it there for today anyway, because we're 9 minutes past the usual end of stream time. So, thank you very much for watching. Hope you enjoyed the show. We'll be back again on the 1st for a bonus stream to make up for the failure of a stream that was last Tuesday. We'll be continuing our playthrough of Outworld Station. This game's going to get parked for now. I'm probably not going to come back to streaming this game. This definitely feels like the kind of game that I'll enjoy playing in the background while I'm catching up on YouTube and the like. I play a lot of idle games. And while this isn't strictly speaking an idle game, there is a bunch of idling required in it. But yeah. I don't know what I'm going to be doing for next Thursday and Friday stream at the minute. I'm debating I've been debating since it came up, or we got the notice about it yesterday. Playing and streaming, what's it called? Fortune Mine? Fortune something? The new game from Lava. Because we play Eidolon, Fortune Mill. We play Eidolon, and just to prove that we play Eidolon, look, my 11th character is whirring away, leveling up. I entirely forgot to send them over to the next map. I should have done that like 6 hours ago. Need to get them to unlock maps. So yeah, we might be playing Fortune Mill. We'll see. I've still got plenty of time to figure out. There's nothing new next week that we want to play. The week after is going to be a little bit more interesting because then we have both the official release of Voidling Bound, and I enjoyed the demo of that. That's out on the 9th. Spacecraft, its early access comes out on the 11th, which is the Thursday. I don't think 4 streams is going to be enough to finish Outworld Station, though. So it's not like I can finish Outworld Station to start playing both of them next week. Sorry, not next week, the week after. But anyway, I'll figure that out. Problems for me. So yeah, we'll be back again we're back again on Monday from 2 PM BST onwards. Then usual streaming on Tuesday for Tuesday. Outworld Station, we're continuing that. So thanks again for watching. Hoping you enjoyed. Hopefully we will see you next time. Cheerio.